Yo, yo. I don't know if anyone's watching yet. I know I am on my phone, trying to look at the settings. But I'm going to post a promo really quick on Instagram, see if we can drive a little traffic in here. I haven't done anything like this in like 8 years, and that was on my own Twitch. I've never really streamed on YouTube before, so I hope all the settings are correct. So, yeah, we'll see. So we'll see what we got from the weekend over at EA Fest. See if we got anything good. I got a webcam too. Maybe I'll turn it on if you guys are lucky. Let me check this link, make sure it worked. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. I can hear myself. Sweet. Let me just share this on my personal Instagram. We'll start editing. Well, organizing. Gotta start with organizing like the footage first. I think I'm gonna, for today's edit, since kind of got a little bit of a later start and I'm kind of tired from the weekend and stuff like that, I think I'm just gonna do like an edit from the 4v4 because that was probably some of my favorite footage. Oh, Sheboygan, what's up, dog? Sweet, I'm glad it looks good. Good to see you in the chat, brother. Hope you're doing well. Oh my god. Alright, so yeah, so right now we're just organizing. I have like my own organizing method because when you edit video, it's all about workflow and being, you know, trying to be fast, especially when you're dealing with this much footage. So I kind of start with like going through everything. At first, it's like a slower process. But then when you want to start like cranking out edits, you're just, I don't know, I just feel like it's so easy for me to find certain clips and stuff like that and, you know, and then start cranking out edits quicker rather than re-going through all the footage that, you know, if I didn't go through it originally. So right now I'm just like separating all my stuff. Everything that goes on track 2 is B-roll, which is any footage that's like not actually playing. And then once they start actually, the matches start. So that's a cool little, so I'll put this up here, get rid of this, cut all the fat out. So then anything that's like actually like playing footage, oh, this is Adobe Premiere Pro. So yeah, so then once they start playing, and if it's just like a, you know, like a breakout like that, that'll go on track 3. Actually, I don't need any, I have no audio because I shot all slow-mo, so we can get rid of that. And then, yeah, and then any clip that's, like, really good... Yo, what's up, CQ Speed? And then any clip that's really good will go on track 4. And that's, I call, like, those the banger clips. That's usually people shooting each other, like, bunkering, trading. Let's see what happens here. I think this guy just misses him. Or, like, BB's flying by my camera, like, that... I will be ready for Nashville once I get a little bit more rest and stuff like that. It's been a long weekend, so I still need to recover. I didn't get too much sleep this weekend. We were up pretty late at the field and up pretty late every night. And then I got home. I didn't get back to my apartment until 11 p.m. last night. Luckily, my bosses let me work from home today, and I was like, you know what? I haven't done this in like 8 years. Let's try streaming. Because I do need to grow this YouTube channel a bit. So if you're not subscribed yet, please subscribe to this YouTube. It's like the one social media account I've kind of shown the least love to. So yeah, so just snapping. This was kind of a tough layout to film. There's a lot of high cover in the middle and like on the sides, which kind of blocks angles and stuff like that. Oh wait, is this a kill? Is this a kill shot right here? Or does he get killed? Oh, damn! I think I should have been a little bit more to the left to actually get that kill, unless he gets killed from a different side. Probably shouldn't say killed either. Okay, that might constitute as a track 4 clip. We'll see. turn. Yep. Sweeping, and because of all the high cover, I can't really see much. I'm stuck in the back line. All right. Next point. And I believe these first 2 points, when they ran FCC, these were like, they'd let teams practice. Like the first 2 rounds, and then it's like 7 rounds. And then it was all point based on, it was basically all flag. It was came down to like flag pull. You didn't get points for eliminations. Here's my boy RGK. He's already put out a bunch of photos from the weekend. Let's see. Sheboygan, you're buying an 80D and a ton of accessories for 800. Nice. I don't know much about Canon cameras. I had a 5D a long time ago. It was a really good camera. But I kind of made my way, since I shoot a lot of indoor and the lighting's usually like really bad. Sony's like literally like the best for indoor airsoft, because like you can crank the ISO up so high, and it still looks good. That's apparent in the was it on Saturday? That looks like Saturday when we were doing the when I was doing like the Tactical League stuff. Somewhere here if it loads. Nope, this is FCC 1v1. Oh, that's inside EA. This is more FCC 1v1. Yeah, so all this stuff is 12,800 ISO. Which is nuts that it looks this good at 12,800 ISO. CQ Speed, want anything from ATL on the way to Nash? I mean, I'm pretty good, man. Whiskey, what up, brother? How you doing? So yeah, this will be a separate edit. All the Pub Fields Tactical League stuff. I'm probably gonna break this up into like 3 different edits, I think. God, I have so much. Oh my god. Sorry about that. Cause I got all it Friday. We got there at like 5:30, so I have like an hour of footage from Friday, and it was only just the FCC 1v1 practice and some B-roll like this stuff. I should probably I'm gonna mute this real quick. But yeah, this is all the 1v1 practice FCC stuff. Really hard to film. I was struggling. Tall cover in tight spaces like this is super tough to film. I also didn't want to give people away too much. Alright, let's head back to the 4v4 stuff. Oh, he hit that bunker nice and hard. Boink. Okay, that's gonna go up here. I'm probably gonna be moving slower than I normally do because I'm streaming. Are the jerseys that you wear jersey swap? What do you mean? I just have a big collection of jerseys. Just from over the years of paintball and airsoft. I never really swapped jerseys. Because I always had like one with my name on it, and I would just kind of keep it. Or my brother would take it from me since we both had the same last name. Boy, this Dorito's blocking my shot. Oh, my focus is bad. I'm trying to keep up with chat as much as I can. I'm also kind of tunnel visioned on this. Oh, see, there's a kill there, but right here. So, oh, he's already. Oh yeah, he gets shot right there. Okay, cool. So, got something. So that goes on track 4. Actually looks kind of cool with the framing a bit, but then this totally blocks my fucking shot. And then he gets smoked. And my focus is off because it pulled onto that. We might be able to work with that on something. I don't know, we'll see. Oi? I think... I say a lot of weird things, dude. Um, yeah, I have so many paintball jerseys. It's crazy. I got so many I need to wash too, so I can start bringing them out to the airsoft field. I got this thing I can turn on too. I just don't know if I wanted to go webcam. Whoops, did not mean to hit that. And then another pro tip, hit Control S after every move you do, so you never lose work. Product shot. I'll go on track 2. There's Synapse belt right here. This is their first HK Army airsoft belt right here. And then now we have the newer Speed Flex belt. There you go, nice little low angle walking backwards as they come towards. Give it like that epic feel. So that looks good. Some good B-roll. Little mag throw right here. Yeah, this is probably one of the cleanest fields in the country. Like I can't say enough of how good of a job the whole team over at Extreme keeps this place. Alright, so we have 2 different clips here. We got a nice little punch-in B-roll. We'll keep that one, and then we'll have the reverse of it. Okay, and then breakout next. Okay, so there's that. I'll probably try to get to this guy sliding. Oof, those were close. I like that clip a lot though, so I actually might put that on 4. I just like how, man, those are very close. Yeah, CQ speed. This is a rare thing right now. Might do it more though. I could do it at work, but I sit with all the media guys at HK Army, so there's 3 of us in one room, so I wouldn't want to just sit there and talk to a stream all day. Plus, I don't just when I'm in the office, I'm not just editing. Oh, there you go. Here, these are good clips. This is a kill right here. A lot of the time I'm running around the warehouse and stuff like that. I'm not even at my computer, so. But since I have so much to do before I leave for Nashville, with editing, because I have all this footage, and then I have a ton of stuff I shot with Beaver last week. That's more ad-based kind of stuff that I need to work on, and then our new Pro Reg drop, so I want to do a long-form video on that, a talking video, so that's going to be that's going to be tough. Or not tough, but just take a minute. Do we have anything good here? These fucking poles, man. I feel like they should always, when building a field, when a field has these support beams, just put a bunker in front of it. Put a tall Dorito. Okay, that could be a good clip right there. So should we speed ramp it later? Oh, I'm doing good. What up, Prometheus? Just giving everyone a little behind the scenes look right here. If you haven't already, please hit that subscribe button. Please. I really need to grow this YouTube channel. There. Yo, and props to Theo, dude. Man was on the field reffing the whole time for the 4v4. Sitting there just getting laned. It was a tight field because it's wall to wall, so there's really nowhere to stand when you play. EA Fest was a lot of fun. It's always a good time there. The 1v1s was kind of hard for me to shoot, just because it's like tall cover, tight space, and I didn't want to bird dog people too bad. Like, especially when like there's like money on the line and stuff like that. I didn't want to be the reason, like, you know, someone goes, oh, I lost because he was pointing his camera right at me. So I got some 5v5, or sorry, not 5, I got some of the 1v1 on Friday when they did the practice. This guy gets shot here. So I was like a little bit more like bird dogging people because it didn't really matter. But then once Saturday came around and it was going on, kind of found like a one lane, like one area I would just sit in and just pray that my shot would line up. Damn, I missed this. I missed Jaeger's run through right here on the other tape. It was really cool, dude. Like, so many people came out from Europe and stuff like that. Like Jaegers on Saviors. I'm pretty sure that's his name. He came out. Hakai, a bunch of guys, or a few guys from Hakai came out, and they ended up winning the 4v4. They were kind of a mixed team with East Coast Energy to like fill out the other missing spots. But yeah, cool event. And then I'm going back to Extreme in a month for CSL. So we could do it all over again. I'm gonna try to start moving a little faster. Because I really just want to get down to editing. That's when we'll start pulling shit down into the sequence right here. And then this is formatted for, you know, for reels and social media and stuff. These are all like what I call string outs right here. I just put all the footage out on these, and that's what I like go through. And it's like basically like a footage bank. It's like where all the footage stays. And then I separate it by days. So organization's key. Oh, I think this dude, like, ricocheted himself right here. Let's see. Oh, no, it went up. Oh, where'd that one? But I want just the dive right there. That's all I want. Oh, I think I get these. He gets these kills right here. Yeah, dude, the Europeans that came over for the 1v1, definitely, okay, so it's funny. So they have a disadvantage because it's not home field advantage and they're, you know, jet lag or whatever, travel fatigue and stuff, but they've played the format so much, like, they have their strategies down. So, and it's crazy how much strategy is in that 1v1 game, you know? It's like, do you play aggressive? Do you play back? You know, playing certain sides, switching your start box at the last second. This guy to run through. This dude literally shoots like fucking everyone at this point. I don't think anyone on the other team was looking right. But unfortunately, he was too fast for me. I didn't really get much of it. We'll just throw this on 3 instead of 4. And that's getting trashed. Alright, next breakout. I will say it's nice they would play 7 points, so you can get a lot of content of everybody. Oh yeah, I at least I think there's a lot more strategy to that 1v1 stuff. But I'm a big proponent of 1v1 because it's nice when you don't have to rely on your team. And it's just, you know, all the pressure's on you. Oh, where does he get shot from? Oh, right there in the head. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh, there you go. I think I just missed it, or he gets shot from the other side, or is he already walking out of the snake? Damn. Let's see. Damn, these fucking poles, man. Just put the bunker on the poles or in front of it, like right here. Like, I understand these places, these are big arenas, they need support beams, but just put, you gotta hide these with a bunker. Oh no. Wrong hotkey. Dude really puts his gun down to get the flag? That's wild. This is Brigitte right here, too. I remember talking to this kid. I mean, I guess that's a strat, I guess. But does it work? Does it pay off, ladies and gentlemen? He gets in there, he dives. So with FCC, you're only allowed to grab the flag within... There's like a certain time window. Okay, that's an interesting shot. Maybe we'll put that on 4. Oh, poor Brigitte even getting shot by his own team, but, you know, happens when you... Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah, I was waiting for this clip. It's probably my best clip of the whole event, honestly. I see this guy coming, so I just start backing up and panning right. That's a little back massage right there. There you go. Best. Okay, you guys can tune out now. This is the best clip of the I got of the 4v4. Is what allowed in airsoft? What part, Sheboygan? I mean, they talked about overshooting, but I mean, this isn't too bad. I've seen way worse. 1, 2, 3. Right there. I don't know if he connects on these. Let's see. No, he's hitting... Oh, that was another guy right there that you can't see because of bunker, but only 1, 2, 3 to the back. 4, maybe? That's not terrible. Oh, leaving equipment behind? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how in-depth the FCC rules are if they cover leaving equipment behind like that. I've seen it done quite a bit, though. I've seen it a few times for flag runners to like not have equipment. I've even seen it in a tournament in CSL when they did the one out here at Project N1. One of the guys on tier 6, he was just going in without a gun off the break just to grab the center flag, and then he would just get the points, call himself out. It was an interesting strategy. I don't really know if it worked because they ended up getting last place. Going corner again? Okay, nice. And shout out to the homie, got the KLR on. Whiskey, you're wild for that comment. Why does this keep... God, dude. That's so annoying. Footage so far is looking pretty good. That's why I'm starting with the 4v4, because that was my favorite stuff of the weekend. But it's just because, like, that's what I always, you know, film. I'm the most comfortable filming, you know, 3v3, 4v4, 5v5. Definitely a tough layout. Oh, let's see if I think my camera gets shot here, and it fucks up my my gimbal, because it's probably gonna go up in the air right here. Watch this one right here. Oh, nope. Oh, oh. That one. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it goes. There goes my gimbal. So yeah, so when I get hit, when my gimbal gets hit, it's got enough force to just quickly fuck up the balance, and it totally screws with it. So I have to turn my gimbal off. So here you see it resetting, and then I gotta... Oh, I guess I cut my camera there. But the shot leading up to it is totally worth it, though. Like, this right here. This is a 5 clip. Or this is a 4, level track 4 clip. Like, that's just so fucking cool. In my eyes, that's so cool. Like, this BB just coming right fucking at you. We can even punch in on this, too. Because I shot 4K. Boom. And boom. Bye. Yes, this happens multiple times every time. It's just, you can't avoid it. It's happened with every gimbal I've ever owned, you know? It sucks. You would think that these fucking gimbal motors would be strong enough to handle a little BB flying at, like, what, 1.1 joules or whatever it is? 350 feet per second. A little plastic BB just totally F's with the motors. Alright, we got HSA up now. I forgot who they played in this. I think it was one of the local extreme teams. But here we go. Oh. Damn it, I zoomed in too much. There we go. Alrighty. There. This guy probably shoots me right here. little shot. Oh, you don't see too much right there, but the fuck? Oh, I went way far back. What the fuck? Yeah. Maybe like right there. And then even all the cutting I'm doing right now is kind of loose. Like when I go to actually like edit it down here, you know, I kind of tighten everything up. Oh, this is funny. They both went to the same bunker at the same time. That's actually pretty good. Oh, that's why you gotta communicate more. What program? This is Adobe Premiere Pro. It might just look a little different because I dual edit, or I dual sequence edit. I always have like I run them stack sequences. Oh, hey Parker. Yes, he almost took you out right there. It would have been funnier if you fell, honestly, but that's pretty good. That's pretty good right there. Oh, here we go. Those are very close. Very tight right there. We'll put that up on 4. And then homie here's probably gonna shoot me right now. Yep. It's okay, it's my fault. I'm standing in the way. I wonder if he got him there. Let me get rid of that. Oh, you're waiting for your flight? Nice. Are you in Boston or are you at Providence, PVD? I didn't get home till 11 o'clock last night. Yeah, pinky's up. You can't even see my hands though. I don't think. Nice little back out pan to the left. I think they got a penalty. I think both you guys got a penalty that round, so I think you went 3-on-3 this round. If I'm remember correctly. And I think they might beat you right here, around this point. Oh man, well, I know you're a pain junkie. When I was younger in editing, I never had like the best computers, so it used to be a hell of a struggle. And I used to leave my computer on all night to export videos and stuff like that because it would take hours. And then just to see the next morning that I fucked up the settings and I got to run it again for a few more hours. So that was always fun. But yeah, I build all my PCs, you know, optimal for video editing because this is all. I use really dense footage. Like this is all 4K, 120 frame, or you know, slow motion, 120 frames a second. So. And I'm moving pretty slow right now. But we're rendering on full quality, right? As we got full quality playback too, which is nice. Because if you're ever like, if your computer is like a little bit slower or you don't have as good of a GPU, you can always put it on quarter right here. Your preview won't look as good, but this doesn't matter. What matters is your final export. So, you know, if my computers are ever running, you know, if it's slow, I'll switch it to half or quarter. But I was like, I'm streaming. It's, you know, this footage, this slow-mo footage runs really well on my computer, so I don't mind running it full. Like, some of this stuff, like the raw 120 stuff that's got, like, audio, like, this shit runs a little bit... Oh my god, that's so loud. So sorry. This is a little bit... So you can see it's kind of lagging. This is tougher. And then, like, a workaround for that is like, you can, like, just, like, render that area. Like, if you set an in and an out, and then go, like, sequence, render into out. After that renders, it'll play a lot more smooth. So that's, like, one workaround. You're just gonna have to wait for, you know, shit to render, unfortunately, you know, within your playback window. You know, and then it'll be, like, green up here instead of yellow. And it should play better, but I don't wanna do that right now. It takes too long. Figure I'll just grind out the 4v4 stuff. Do I have an angle on this? Damn, dude, this fucking pole, dude. I swear. All these poles fucking cuck me. But he got him there. That sucks, you can't see it though. You like barely. You can see like it's barely his hands. I should have taken a step back, I guess, but oh well. It's a kill though. He'll go on 4. Here we go. Got some action right here. Whoa. Get rid of this. Oh, see, that was a great fucking... On the run, too, dude. Good shooting. Is that you, Parker? Good shot. Right there. And then I think you just get shot out of a little mini pyramid here. Mini Dorito. That's a track 4, you got hit. And then Parker throwing up the west side on the east side. Typical Parker. What's funny is one of the East Coast Synergy guys throws up the West Coast. Like earlier somewhere here. I think it's like around here. Let's see if I can find it. It's like one of the first clips I cut this morning. I think it was before the games even started. Yeah, there we go. Rhode Island Synergy throwing up the West Coast, bro. Way to rep the West. West Coast, best coast. But LA sucks. Alright, anyways. Push mask looks really good there with the light kind of shining off it right there. Look how much we got left. Oh no, actually that's not that much really. And then we get to grinding. I still need to find a song for the edit. That's literally my least favorite part, is looking for music. It takes so long to find something that's not gonna get me copyright, you know, restricted view in certain countries and stuff like that. Weekend was fun. I always have a good time going out to Extreme, dude. This is like one of the nicest fields in the United States, like by far. It's definitely in my top 5 favorite fields, towards the top. But it was a good time. I'm exhausted now though, because there was a lot of late nights, you know, 10, 12-hour days at the field, plus... Dude, this breakout was weird. He crawled so slow, just, you know, using the bunkers to stay hidden. But, you know, these routes work, though. This guy get shot here? Saw someone right here for a second. Oh no, he just bumps up. Oh, he does get shot though. I see someone walk out. Yeah. Unfortunately, I didn't get that clip though. Sorry, I was looking at my phone for a second. Man, there's so many tall barriers. It just blocks so much shot, so many like angles out. There's nothing usable right there. As I start going through footage, I get more and more selective and start deleting more stuff. I'm like, yeah, that'll never make the edit. It's not interesting, not cool enough. Oh, let's do get shot off the break right here, or right here, cross. So that's a good one. That'll go to track 4. I actually might be able to make 2 edits out of the... Oh, this is another... Oh yeah, this guy's testing his gun, and I'm just in the worst place possible. He's like, oops. Kappa problems. There you go. And I think this is just a... This was a last, I think he's last one alive. Last ditch, desperation, try, run through. Sometimes works, but not, oh, nice. Oh yeah, that was a good clip. I think that was Parker again right there. Good shit, Parker. I wish I could have stayed longer for the 4v4. My flight left. I had to get to the airport because I had 2 flights to get home. My flight left at like 4. I had to get to the airport, get all my shit checked in, and went to the lounge, grabbed a drink in hopes that I could sleep on my flight, and I slept like 30 minutes. And then Delta totally fucked me on my next flight and upgraded me to a middle seat, which is not an upgrade. That's a downgrade, Delta. Good breakout. It's going on 3. Yeah, that was supposed to be here. That was supposed to be here. Another thing that was, oh, another thing that was rough is I didn't on Sunday because I was leaving for the airport. I didn't fully gear out. I wore like all my like top half gear. Ooh, that was cool. I like that clip. That's a good one. That might go on 4. So I wore like my arm pads, my jersey, you know, goggle, headgear, but I just had on like really thin jogger pants with no like I didn't wear like my normal pants I wear to film and like my my HK Army like V2 compression pants that has like cup protect, you know, groin protection and knee protection and hip protection and stuff. And I was basically wearing like skin tight joggers, which is basically like wearing nothing. And when I'm in the back here, my legs were getting hit. It was stinging so much, and I was so afraid to get smoked in the groin. So, but yeah, that's what happens when you don't fully gear out. But I still sat there and I took it to try to get some of these shots. Did you throw up the West Coast again? Oh no, you turned off your fucking GoPro. Okay. He's a little close. I'm surprised my camera actually focused on his eyes though. That's kind of crazy. Okay, was I gonna keep any of this? Oh, time runs out here. That's why there's like no. I might keep that. We'll see. That's not really much, though. But we'll keep it just in case. This guy's so close. God damn it. Okay, there we go. Lost my my playhead for a second. Oh, where'd you get hit here? I don't even see him get hit. It looked like he called on a ricochet or something. Unless it was right there in the face. So this league had like the harshest penalties for punishments I think I've seen, or yeah, punishments for penalties I've ever seen. If you got a major penalty, you were like DQ'd from the whole event. I think that's how it was. And that would be like a blatant no call, like face hit. Yeah, see, I think he got ricocheted. It's like blatant face hit or like hit on your body where there's no padding. Was like a major, and you were like done. And then your team had to play with 3 people the rest of the event, which is really sucks. But you know, at least hopefully encourages people to like not intentionally cheat. And unfortunately, since I left her, I literally was only able to stay for like the first like I caught like every team playing once pretty much, like the first 4 matches I caught. That's a good clip too. So I didn't get to see if anyone ended up playing man down the rest of the day or stuff like that, you know. This is called a desperation run when you're the last one alive. Trying to make something happen. Does it work? Oh no, he hits my fucking gimbal. God damn it. God. Okay. Where's that? Right there. It's this one coming in right here. Hits me right on the side of my gimbal, screwing up my motor, flipping my camera up. And then I'm pretty sure I grabbed it with my left hand and just manhandled it to hold it straight. And then I hit end record and fixed it because my gimbal was just going crazy. Yeah. Dude. Annoying, but Did they? Well, they were streaming the 4v4, right? I still have to go back. Probably tomorrow when I'm back in the office. I'm gonna rewatch the. I'm gonna watch the whole FCC 1v1. Because I didn't really get to watch it, like listen with audio and like all the different camera angles and stuff, and I want to just kind of, I just want to see how the whole production looked. So I'll probably give that a watch tomorrow while I'm working on other videos, because I'll be back in the office tomorrow, so that means no live stream. But I might try to do this more often when I come home with like a bunch of footage and stuff like that. I used to do this with paintball, like 8 years ago in 2017. Like if you go on my Twitch, the only clips I have is me editing like paintball tournament footage. That's how I got my Twitch affiliate, and then I just never streamed again after I got my affiliate thing. Dang, I don't get this guy getting shot. I missed that. Rip. Nice little slide in right there, but we gotta go back and trim that to have like there. Don't need any of that. How are we looking? Okay. Oh, he's at the flag right here. Oh, okay. Might have a clip here through the window of this bunker right here, which I think is like the dumbest fucking bunker idea in the world. Like, why? Literally, why, dude? This only encourages cheating. Okay, that's a good clip. He gets shot. That goes up here. Little B-roll clip of Max in the booth. Good Theo clip. It's crazy, got the mask to fit on over the headset. It's pretty cool. So this is, I think, the next match? Yeah. So now we got Hakai coming up and Teletubbies, which is worst team name ever. Sorry, guys. Kind of like that wraparound. This is a random note. I love how cool their ceilings look with how they have their lighting and stuff. I think it nice, like, kind of background texture and stuff. I wonder why I cut my clip this fast. Something must have happened. Maybe my gimbal gets shot or something. Because this is I end my clip really fast. So I'm assuming this guy's probably gonna blast me or something. Okay, never mind. Unfortunately, you don't really see much there. Or at least I can't see the battle. That's always the goal. To get both teams in the same frame at the same time. Yeah, so the flag is suspended? Suspended? Yeah, from the ceiling on a rope. And you kind of got to go up and get it, which, you know, it gives you its own set of challenges, you know, rather than, because, you know, in a lot of the ones where the flag's on the bunker, you can kind of shield yourself with the bunker and just stick your hand up and just grab the flag blindly, pretty much, you know. But at least when it's hanging like that, you have to expose your whole body, so you really got to make sure like your teammates are I feel like it adds more strategy to the game too, because your teammates got to be holding people in. You got to make sure it's perfectly clear. Go up, grab it, come down, don't get hit. Here we got the beard going deep. And then wrapping. I think I get blasted right here, though. We'll see. Oh, nice. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I get torched right here for some reason. Jeff playing really smart, though, not letting him come up and shoot him because he's kind of exposed right here. He can't really go back much this way because he'll get shot from this angle. We gotta use that gun dominance to keep him in. Let's see where he goes from here, though. Oh, he goes in. And then I turn to get this clip. Okay, let's see. So we're just gonna keep this. Oh, wait. Or does he shoot him? Oh, he might shoot him already or something? Because I think I see someone run out here. Oh, yeah. So he does get him. Alright, we'll put this up here. Check something out really quick. Okay. I gotta go back. I wasn't looking. Alright, feeling a lot better about this edit too. There's TJ. So let's see. Does he get the flag right here? He hesitates. And that gives him enough time to come in. Oh, okay. Oh, oh, oh! Oh, TJ got dusted right there. Okay, that's a good clip. That's a good clip. I like the framing on this. Let's see if this guy blasts him right here. I don't really remember what happens. Oh, that was clean. Oh, was it? Another cool thing about the flag is you just have to grab it. What's up, Spitz? How you doing, my boy? How is Knott's Berry Farm? I can't believe you didn't invite me, bro. It's messed up. Fuck, dude. My focus is fucked up here. He's too soft. Focus was up here. Rip. Oh, did my cam go off? Oh, it did. The fuck? There you go. Man, almost out of coffee too. Damn it. Someone cash at me for coffee. No, I'm kidding. Don't do that. Alrighty. Breakout time. Hakai breakout. Yep, and my camera gets hit again by this guy. Boom. Hits my gimbal. Flips it up in the air. GG. Trying to fucking wrangle it to get something. But it's just unsavable. Unfucking savable, dude. So annoying. Oh, actually, wait. Let me see the end of that clip. Did I save it before the end? And nothing really happens anyways. Yeah, I'm on the West Coast, so it's early. It's 11:30 a.m. You know what I gotta do? Wait a second, I gotta move something. This needs to go here. Like that. Okay. Or actually, no! What am I doing? Move. No, stop! This needs to go here in the middle. Just in case someone tries screen recording shit. You're trying to see me, puppy? I'm right here. Oh. Oh. Jeff, you need to pull your pants up, dog. You're killing me. You're gonna get me fucking banned on YouTube if I put these clips in. Does he get this kill here? Oh, God, my fucking focus is dog shit right now. There we go. A little better right there. But I don't know if I get the kill here. Let's see. Oh, he's hesitating for the flag. Just go. Dive, motherfucker. There you go. In there clean. Does he get it? You also gotta wait till you're allowed to get the flag. Oh. They already won the round. And then Jeff just grabs it for the points. There we go. Yeah, so like in FCC format, there's a certain time period where you can grab the flag, and over the loudspeaker it goes flag, and then I forgot how long it is. I don't know if it's 10 or 15 seconds, and then it goes off. And if you grab the flag, not in that like span of time, the points go to the other team. So you really got to kind of listen, but it's kind of hard because like everyone's shooting. You gotta, I know it's kind of smart though, because they're gonna make you a tunnel vision style player, because if you're tunnel visioning and like blocking everything out, you're not going to know when you're supposed to grab the flag. Okay, let's get this TJ breakout right here on Hakai, or playing for Hakai. So there you go, breakout. He backs up, use like a blind angle. He backs all the way off his bunker, using all the other bunkers to like kind of shield the lanes. And then he goes back up to it, and I think he goes down here. Oh, focus, focus, focus. Oh yeah, for when this happened, I didn't realize I bumped my lens to manual focus. And I'm like, why isn't it focusing? And then I look at it, and I think I get it right before the breakout, like the last second possible, or maybe not. Maybe yeah, I fucked up. R.I.P. Missed that breakout. Wait, no. Wait, what did I do? Okay. I want it from right here. He runs to that. There you go. And the coffee's gone. I don't know what I'm gonna do now. Cook, chat. Oh, this is a good shot. All right, let's see. Let's see where this starts. Right here. Look how flexible the HK pants are, man. You just get bendy, bendy. The TRK, blackout TRK, HK Army pants. Alright, so he comes up here, probably pull up on this fool. Ah, I got him. Let's see if he got him though. We're gonna run that back real quick, and we're gonna punch in. Ah, nope. And that one curved right in there. That's a good clip though. We keep it. That's a track 4 clip. Alrighty. Yeah, man, this layout pretty tough to film, especially when they do wall to wall, like no sidelines. No, I'm kidding. No, don't. I actually don't have Cash App. I already ordered food today. I ordered food and coffee. I was like, I'm gonna be home today. Let's get something good. I think my camera gets shot again here. Oh my god, off a ricochet too. So okay, that's why I didn't F up my gimbal that bad. I was like, oh, there it goes again. Yeah, I was just in a bad spot there. You can see them all bounce off the wall here. Boom, hit me there, and then hits the side of my gimbal there, and then I think there's like one more that comes in that one right there. There, yeah. Oh, and it's over for me. Oh, maybe not. I guess those have a lot less force because they're ricochets. Okay, let's see. Do I have anything here? See, he shoots him here, but I'm like, there's just not enough room for me to get the proper angle, unless I was standing right here behind him. But I mean, it's something. Delete that. All right. Oh, we have another breakout from the same side? The fuck? Maybe I might have missed the point to do a battery change. That's probably what happened. The lo-fi music, I think, goes with the slow motion pretty well. I normally don't listen to lo-fi music, but I was like, I need something in the background. And something that hopefully won't trigger copyright strike or whatever. Or mute the stream for a little bit. Oh, look at this. I'm just getting torched. They're coming into my legs. That's a cool clip, though. I like that. The little cross pattern of BBs flying in. And TT just in the right spot where he's not going to get hit. Doing the Kentucky left. Or I guess he's left-handed, so Kentucky right for him. Kill one. Oh, does he get shot here? He might get shot here. It's like, I might have almost missed this clip. Or did he just run through? No, can't see shit. Man. Man. Oh yeah, this is where Jeff runs through on the right. I don't think I caught it though. I caught some of it, ish. Once again, kind of hard with all the tall bunker placement. And then I think this might be the last set I recorded, yeah, for 4v4. So once this is all organized and cut, we can start editing. Gotta find a song, do all that stuff. I'll have to check my Google Drive, see if there's any. Sometimes when I find songs, I'll put them in there for future edits. If you need a belt, pick up our Speedflex belt with Airlink. It's the best if you run tap. Best way to hold your tank onto a harness. This is a clean looking AAP right here. It's very nice. Kind of looks like mine a little. Oh, kind of looks like mine a little bit. Except mine's black and red, not all red. All right, so this is Rhode Island Synergy versus, I believe, Hated, is what they went by. Pretty sure Hated was all the dudes that drove up from GE Airsoft. Sorry, I'm reading. There's some juicy Instagram stuff right now. Had to take a look really quick. Mr. Two-Face right here, Kevin, with the fucking clean Super Dead goggle build. Very clean dog. And he's got thins on it too. Woo! Yeah, the tea. There's a lot of tea on the gram today. Oh man. When I'm done, I'll have to go through it all. Hopefully it doesn't affect what I'm working on right now. Got more of the HSA mobbing guys. Oh. He gets called out right here by Theo. I think they actually end up getting 2 penalties for this. One was for blind fire, the other was for an obvious hit call. Excuse me. Yeah, he got pulled by Theo himself. Theo comes in like, you're out, dog. And this is, I think he gets called for blind fire here or something. I don't know. That was another Theo. I'm just gonna delete that. Wouldn't put that in the edit. Get over here. When I used to play Mortal Kombat, I always played as Scorpion. That was like my character. Him or the one that was just like him, the Freeze guy. I forgot the name. I'm blank. Sub-Zero. I was like Mr. Freeze, but no, that's a Batman Forever reference. One of the Batmans, the George Clooney Batman. God damn it, not this shit again. One of my hotkeys must be very close to my overlay hotkey. And that's why that keeps popping up. Oh, so that was a practice round, so that's why that penalty wouldn't have been assessed. So that's why they're starting with 4. Because they ran like 2 practice rounds to let everyone like make sure they understood the format, just in that first round, which was nice for me because then that's 9 rounds I get to film of each, of each match. Come on, move to the right a little. Oh. Oh, I have a hotkey that hid my face cam? I guess so. I might have actually unclicked that on OBS by mistake. I literally set up OBS like 20 minutes before I started live streaming. And when I first set it up, I was logged into the HK Army main YouTube channel. And then and then I realized that like after I hit I was testing shit and it was like, you are now live. And I'm like, oh no. But luckily, our web guy has the HK account set up a little different, so it like didn't push to live on the YouTube, but that could have been bad for well, not bad, but you know. Yeah, that's okay. Oh, nice. That's a good camera. A6400, A6000, A6400, all that whole series is normally what I recommend someone that wants to like kind of get into it, but not fully do the big full investment, you know. So I always say that's a good starter camera. And it's good if you like to vlog and stuff. It's super tiny, very mobile, very portable. Because you want to be mobile when you're filming this kind of stuff. Like when I used to film paintball, I used to be on a tripod and stuff like that. But the fields were also bigger, and I was shooting with a big lens, a 7200. This stuff, I just run gimbal with a 28-70 Sigma lens, 2.8. And that's like all it. You don't need a bigger lens. You don't need more than 70 millimeters. Like, I was talking to someone at EA, he was like a younger media guy, and he was talking about how he wanted to get a bigger lens. I think, or maybe it was Doc from HSA. Was it Doc? Said he wanted to get a 7200, and I was like, no, don't get a 7200. It's just not worth it. Like, don't spend that kind of money on a big lens like that, unless you're shooting outdoor a lot. Like, if you're doing all indoor content, especially for airsoft, you just need a mid-range lens. You want like a variable zoom lens, and then you want it to open up to 2.8. If it doesn't open up if it's a 3.5 or a 4 or something like that. Oh, do we gotta kill it? Oh, does he get him here? Okay, cool. I think we got a kill shot there. That goes on 4. But yeah, so you don't need 70 millimeter, or well, you don't need a 200 millimeter lens for this shit. It's just overkill, and you're not going to be as mobile. I mean, if you're doing still photography, that's one thing. If you're going to do video, it's just not worth it, especially with how tight these fields are. You like won't catch anything, really, or you'll be too punched in if anyone's close to you. All right, we're getting close to actually getting the edit. And then we're going to have to find music. And that's going to be a shitty part, because I don't know what I can really show on stream with how I find music. You don't want your camera to get shot out? Yeah, so your camera... it's usually the lens that it could happen to. And this is what I recommend to anyone getting into it, is... Get your camera body wherever. Your camera body is usually pretty good, as long as you make, the only thing that could really get really fucked up would be your LCD screen, but I've never been hit, knock on wood, in my LCD screen. But I tell everyone, buy your lenses at Best Buy and get Geek Squad protection, because it covers full accidentals. What that means is if you drop your lens, they'll replace it for you. So dropping it and it getting shot with a BB is pretty much the same thing. It's an accidental. So get your lens at Best Buy. Get Geek Squad protection for like the 3-year full protection. And then you're good. And if your shit breaks, you take it to Best Buy. They give you a refurb or a new one. And I've used refurb shit. It works. So, Oh, let's see. Do I get this right here? Kinda. Yeah, we'll count that. We'll count that as a good clip, because in the end you can see both people. And I think I fucked up on this. Oh, come on, drag up, motherfucker. I think I fucked up on this one. This is a track 4 clip. I think we're looking pretty good with track 4 clips, though. We got a good amount right here. This is how I judge how good an edit's going to be, is how many clips are in this channel right here. If there's a lot of clips in this channel, it means I can make a lot of videos. Because this is all filler pretty much here, and this is all the banger shots. So, but we're almost done editing. We only got a few more. And then we'll get to the fun stuff, I guess. Cody, what's up, dog? How you doing? Good to see you in that chat. LTD killer. If I'm thinking of the right Cody. Okay, breakout time. Whoop, right there. I don't. Yeah, I guess if you don't have insurance, you could try to experiment with like a plexiglass kind of filter box system. I just don't like anything in front of my lens because I feel like it could hurt, kill the quality. one thing I'd be worried about with like plexiglass is like you don't want any kind of reflection reflecting back or it fucking up the lighting and stuff like that. So that's like the only thing I'd look for. But I've seen people run like Lexan or plexi style like covers and stuff like that. I just, being on a gimbal, I need to run minimal. Wait, this is on the wrong channel. And this is goes here. Yeah, so I just need, my camera's got to like kind of be as light as I can make it usually. Is there anything else that happens here? Or is this nothing? Yeah, nothing. Here. Let's see this breakout right here. Interesting start pose, because now you have to bring your gun across your whole body to get your momentum going. I would have had this foot against the wall with your gun tucked back, but that's just me. I don't play airsoft, I just film it. Or I don't play tournaments. I play airsoft. Just for funsies. But what the fuck? Where is that? Hey. I don't know who shot me. Yeah, so they're letting me work from home today, and I was like, you know what? Since I'm working from home, I can, I could probably try to stream, because I haven't streamed in like 8 years, and I've never streamed on YouTube. That's why it was on my Twitch. But I used to do it when I first started working at HK Army, and I'd come home from tournaments, from paintball tournaments. So yeah, it's like, I'll give it a try today, chill, and it'll kind of force me to work, I guess, or force me to focus. And get this edit out. What happens here? Where does homie get shot from? Where is it? Right there, in the hand. Okay. Nothing there. Goes here. Oh yeah, well I gotta do something. I gotta yap somehow, so I figure I'll just tell you what goes on in my mind when I'm doing this kind of stuff. Because there is, I don't just go out there and hit record, there is a little thought that goes into it, Okay, that goes here. We're almost done too. Only a few more rounds. I don't even know, what is this? Oh, the goats. Well, this has got to go into, put this in Saturday. Petting zoo at EA Fest. Is that this too? No, that's control. Oh, so we're pretty much done. And then we're gonna compress it all down and find some music and start making a cool edit. Honestly, I could probably, like I said, I could probably make 2 edits out of the 4v4 footage. I'll probably do that. I'll do like 1 edit at a 1v1, then I'll do like a pub one, I guess, for Tactical League. Dude, this pole is fucking me so hard. Oh, man. That pole just ruined literally everything. Ruined my entire life. No. Okay, control room B-roll with Max. Alright, that's there. This is here. Is this the same as the other clip? 0582? It is. Alright, so we're gonna just delete this shit right here. Yeah, fuck that poll. Is this the same clip or is this a different clip? 8582. Okay. Alrighty. Next step, now that we got everything cut from this one sequence, I color code everything because organization is key. So top row, label, I always do cerulean, wherever that is. I think that's how you spell that. So it's so funny. When Premiere updated within the last year, it changed all the label colors. This used to be a bright blue and easy for me to see. Alright, and then I do all my track 3 shit. That's mango. There we go. And then the bottom track is going to be, since it's B-roll, I do brown. Brown for B-roll. Boom. Step 1 done. And then I compress everything together. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take tracks 3 and 2. We're going to move it all to the left here. We're going to come here to the beginning. And I'm just going to shift delete all of it. Oh, I think I might have deleted something there. We're just going to shift delete everything to compress it so I can easily scrub through it and find the best clips. And then we just repeat this step. Whoops. And hope I don't accidentally delete a clip without knowing it, because that would suck. Alright, so we got around 7 minutes of banger clips of all the good stuff. So that's not bad, especially when we're doing a minute. But also these are slowed down, and then when I, speed it up to real time, that's going to be shorter. All right, so next we're going to take all the B-roll here. We're going to move it all to the right, and we're going to do the same thing with our track 3 clips. Remove all the gaps. This is all just workflow stuff I do. Stuff I've been doing for years. I'm used to, like, everyone has different ways they edit video. To me, I found like this is my favorite method that works for me. So let's get in closer here. I can leave that gap. That's not that bad. Oh. There, and there. And looks like I have a gap here I can get rid of. Alright, cool. So now we have all this. Take this, we'll move it right up against the banger clips, and then we're going to take all this B-roll, we're going to move it closer and do the same thing. And then it's time to find a song. Alrighty. So we got all that done. I'm gonna bring this up because now we're gonna be working in the real format. A couple other things we're gonna put in here. We're gonna add an adjustment layer, because that's what I use for my color grading. So I take that, we're gonna move this all the way up to track 5. So we'll create 2 more tracks. There's 4, and here's 5. And then one other thing I need to do is I need to add in, move that to the other monitor while I browse for this video editing. See, it's all about organization. So I got my logos, then I got my bumper here. I think, yeah, my bumper for the end of the video, if it actually freaking imports. That's my hostile animation build. Gotta punch into 120 on that. Gotta punch into 120 on that. There we go, to fill the frame. Alright, so that's my end bumper. We'll drag that to like around a minute. At least to start. We're just gonna lock this for now. Did I lock that? Yeah. Alrighty. So now we have the fun part of finding a song. So I'm gonna pause this other music I have. Now the fun part begins. Oh yeah, you shouldn't have saw that folder. I've done videos for them. At my last job, I used to on this side do some of their marketing videos. Alrighty. So let's see. to like have like my own. I have a Discord channel where I just kind of like post all the different artists I like and different mixes that have songs and stuff like that. This is like my private Discord. You're not allowed in, I'm sorry. But see if we can find some good like funk music or something for this edit. Oh motherfucker, it's on the wrong browser. It's on my work.
I'm awfully glad you asked me that.
And that's so loud.
Just...
It's actually not bad right there. First. So yeah, so I'm just gonna scrub through some songs that I've saved, see if anything sounds cool for an edit. This one, okay, I'm saving this song I heard, I'm saving this for a Murder Inc. edit, because it just says murder shit over and over. But that's on a mix though, I would have to find that. Is there a track list on this? Oh yeah, there is. Yeah, that's a good one, but I gotta save that, which kind of sucks, but oh well. I use SoundCloud because it's the easiest way for me to get it onto my computer. And like all the like kind of style of music that I put in these edits, like the hip, like the Memphis funk kind of stuff like this, because that's kind of like the style I go for. I think it works just well with Airsoft footage. It's kind of grimy and, you know, I like the beats and stuff like that on it, and like, you know, I like how they do, like how the lyrics are and stuff like that. So I'll listen for shit like this, you know. It's like it's not bad. I'm just gonna play some footage while we'll play through the bangers while I scrub through, so you guys at least have something to look at. Like, shit, like, this would be a perfect track. It's like the Memphis funk I like. And the best is, like, if I find a song I'm, like, kind of grooving to and shit, it makes editing so much easier. Like, I don't know why, but, like, the song just kind of helps. Ooh, what's this? Let me turn this up a little. Might have a winner. Okay, I like that one. This is too fast. No. This one's not bad either, honestly. But I think I like this one. Hollow Streets by Hospital Playa and FXR Junkie. Let's see if he has that one. Fuck, what was it called? Hollow Streets. Let's see. Really? Can't find it? Let's see. It's gonna be a Google search away. There you go. Best clip of the event right here. Cleanest fucking rundown, not a trade, fucking. Dude, this song does not exist on SoundCloud. What the hell? What's this though? Let's see what this is. It's not bad.
Check this out.
It's not bad either. This might go into my Discord for ones to use later. Where's my Discord at? That's Ghosty Playa. That's what I'm looking at right now. That was too funky. That's too distorted. Too distorted. I don't like it when it's overly. I don't like it when it's overly distorted. Yeah. That one's good. It's a little slow though. Too distorted. Nope. That one's good if it's not sped up. Too slow. Nope. So yeah, this is the fun part, looking for fucking music. I fucking hate this part. Too distorted. Too distorted. Kinda like this one. It's a little distorted though. I'd cut this intro out. And hopefully this isn't too loud for you guys. If it's too loud, please let me know. I can probably turn it down a little. There you go. Voltage. Nope. Take a lick. Is this one? No. I would hate to break your guys' immersion. Pretty sure I've used that one. Too fast. How far back are we now? Okay, we're like 3 years back into this dude's catalog. I might be just too far back. Damn, that sucks. I can't find this one. The one I really liked. I mean, I could try to take it out of this mix they have, but I don't really want to do that. God, this guy shit's quiet. No. This one's groovy. Kind of got like a house feel to it, but not gonna work. This one's got housey feel to it too. It's not bad. Oh, I just lost where I was at. There you go. This one's kind of good too. Kind of got a little funk vibe to it with the saxophone and shit. Okay, next. More funk, more Memphis funk. Anyone new joining us, I'm looking for music. So I'm playing footage while I scrub through different songs to use, so just ignore that, I guess. Too distorted. And it's like, I just like, I would start looking for too long. I'm just like, fuck it, I'm using this one. Halloween track. This might be good for later. It's kind of distorted though. Way too distorted. Fudge, dude. Hey, if you use the first track that you find, you're saving yourself a ton of time, because I've already spent 10 minutes looking for music. And that's 10 minutes I could have been, already editing, so... Might just use this one, honestly. I don't know, it's not aggressive enough, though. I need one with a good intro, too. Man, I really wanted this one. Memphis Massacre full album. Alright, where the fuck can I find this? Now I gotta play detective. Like, this one's like the kind of like the style I like of like this is like the style of Memphis funk I like. I'm pretty sure it's this one, Hollow Streets is the name of the song I want. We're all cooking, dog. We're all fucking cooking. Alright, is this gonna take me to... Dude, does this not exist? Outside of this, like, mix? How old is this mix? 2 months ago, so it should live somewhere. It's on Spotify, Apple Music, okay. I'll just have to buy it. Here's their YouTube. Let's see what's on their YouTube. Oh man, easy with the Gen Z language on me, bro. It's already rubbing off enough. I was chopped all weekend, dude. What's this right here? Murda. Alright, I'm just probably gonna do some dirty shit here. Folder. This project on it. Fast right here. Alrighty. All right. That was easy. So, when I edit, when I'm just doing a mashup mix like this, I start from the drop. So I start editing here. This is where I'll start. I gotta see how long I'm gonna make this edit. I kind of time it with the music. Always keep it under a minute. All right, there we go. Yeah, that couldn't be any perfect right there. Oh wait, let me see. Am I in the right? Yeah. Okay, good. So that means this. We're gonna take this. This is too long of an animation. My thing, it's a 9-second animation. That's way too long. So we're just gonna speed ramp the intro from it. So I don't know how much you guys know about speed ramping clips, but this is the proper way to do it. You right click here on the FX, time remapping, make sure speed's enabled. Now you have your speed bar. This is like normal. Starts at 100%, is like whatever your normal playback is. Hit P for your pen tool, and I'm gonna see where I want this animation to slow down. Right there. I'm gonna put that there. I'm gonna go to the left here. I'm gonna raise it. Come in, raise it a little more. We're gonna take the envelope here, drag it to the left, create the S curve to smooth it out a little bit. Not that much. We're gonna back it up this way. And then there on the beginning of the beats, this is how long I'm making my edit. We're gonna set my out point. So we're kind of working from the end here. Oh wait, that's not gonna work. That sounded too shitty. Right there on that beat, I think we're gonna do it. So we can get a little bit more here, and then we're just gonna take this and drag in the crossfade. There you go. And now you got your perfect fade. We are under 1 minute. Because I just like to keep everything at like a minute. So we're going to lock this layer. We're going to shrink this down for now. We're going to open up layer 1 a little bit because that's where we're going to do most of our editing in. And we're going to start pulling some shit in. So, of course, I'm going to go on this drop right here with my best clip. Like, that's just, you know. And we're right here. We're under 15 seconds, which means when you do a preview, when you do a story preview, you're going to have the good clip come in like right away. So hopefully when people are watching the story, they see that clip and they're like, oh damn, and then they'll watch the whole video, you know, or they'll click on it. So this is our best clip right here by far. So we're just gonna drop this in here. Right click on here, time remapping speed, because we're gonna speed ramp it. We wanted to, oh man, the only problem is though, it's not fitting in the frame properly. So we're gonna shrink it down a little, which means we're gonna have black bars here and there, but I'll show you a couple different things. I'm gonna show you a couple different things we could do. So that's where we want the clip to slow down. So we'll do the same thing with the pen tool. We're gonna go there. When I drag this left part up here to 400%, that's real speed. That's gonna take the 120 slow-mo and put it at your real time, you know, as if you're filming at 30 frames a second. So let's see. And then boom. And we're actually gonna, before, this is where the cut's gonna be on this beat, but before there we wanna speed ramp away. So we're gonna come back here. We're gonna bring this back up to 400. And we do this. Set our curves. This curve is way too tight right here that I made. I want this to be a more gradual. This is way too 90. I want it to be more of a gradual slow down there so it eases in. And actually that was not enough slow-mo. Let's do it like that more, a little more gradual. And when he's out of frame. Alright. Sorry, I'm going a little bit faster now. Or at least with my yapping and shit. Okay. So now the only problem is we have black bars here and here. So we got two different things we can do. You can do the easy, like the Gaussian background, you know, you just bring out the background, you duplicate the layer, grab a Gaussian blur, throw that on the lower level, on the lower layer, and just drag that to the right till it looks kind of good, and then that just gives you that blurred out like kind of background look. So that's one method. If I want to go with it, let's drag that to the side here. The other method is the triple stack, where I will take this layer, and it only kind of works if they're at the same eye level, really, you know? So I'd have to go like there, and then we'll duplicate that one again, and on here, on your, you know, your effects control panel, bring it down, and so now you got like the triple view for it. So it just... But on this clip, I don't think the triple works that good. I think it takes away from this right here. So we're just gonna go with this one. And then we're gonna do another. And so we use this clip, I'm gonna drag this up like that. That means I've used it. So if it's a cerulean clip, one above track 4, that means I already dragged that for an edit. And then that'll help me when I'm making multiple edits that I don't, you know, redo the same shit. Where's that? I like this clip of Parker on the run shooting. Well, I want to use that, but not yet. We'll pull that over there to the back of the sequence. And that's another thing I'll do. I'll kind of like quickly scrub through. I'll see like all the clips I want to use for this edit, and I'll just drag them down here. I actually need to unlock this, delete this really quick, relock. Okay. All right, back to it. Now it's all just finding what I want to use, really, and then just kind of flowing them together, kind of alternating angles, different parts of the field, so it doesn't look like repetitive or anything like that. And then like who? That wasn't. I like this one too. Oh, I think Theo pulls him there. Oh yeah, he walks out right there. I like this one. We'll use this one in this edit too. Let's pull that down. But yeah, I kind of like don't work in order. I kind of bounce around the timeline when doing like a mashup video like this. I find these are like the easiest videos to do, honestly. Like these are way easier than any of like my product shit. Like if you saw any of my product video shit, it's like wild. I wonder if I have any on here. Ah, damn it! I don't have like the stuff I was working on. Turbine reg. Oh wow, this is not on this computer either. Interesting. Alright, anyways, I don't have any projects. All my other projects are at work. I can't really show you how complex they are compared to like this shit. This stuff's easy. So yeah, so now it's just kind of just nicely putting footage together. Kind of like this clip next. It's a lot of BBs flying, a lot of action. So we'll bring this guy in here, see what we can do with this. But yeah, it's a lot of experimenting, moving stuff around. Where I initially place stuff, it might be in a different spot later. Now we'll do some other, I think we're gonna do some other cool stuff with this clip. I want this clip to be 60? Yeah, 60? Okay. I think we can move this like that a little bit. And then this is where we want to slow down. Get this to 400 there. Zoom in. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do that. Yeah, we are office mates, Zilla. Okay, well. Okay, this clip might not work as good just because of this drum fill right here. I don't know, we'll see, but maybe speeding it up will go with the drum fill better. Yeah, so I like that better. And we're gonna do something else here because we are kind of far away and we do have room to like. We're at 60% punch here because we're doing working in 4K. If we go to, oops, that's 1. That's a 1 punch. If we go to 100, we can get like this close in. But what I'm gonna do is create a fake camera zoom to do that. So we're gonna take an adjustment layer here. We're gonna throw it up here. We're gonna go on this. We're gonna go to our effects. We're gonna get a transform. throw a transform on here. We're going to set some cue points for scale and position right here at the beginning of the playhead. We're doing this all in the effects control panel. And then as it slows, oh, I need to be able to see the, so I wanted to zoom in right before it starts, what do you call it? I wanted to zoom in on TJ right here, right as the footage is slowing down. So we're going to go here. I can punch up to 160 like that and keep full quality. We're going to come in right here on our keyframe. We're going to create an easy ease in on these. We're going to right click and we're going to easy ease out. Just to kind of like give it a more polished fade. So now we have like this punch in as he's getting shot. But I kind of wanted to move the camera a little left too. Hopefully it doesn't. Oh, motherfucker! I'm gonna have to render this. Nope, wrong way. There we go. To center him a little bit. Might have to render this just because it might be a bit much on my PC. And then there's next clip. Yeah, we'll just render this just for shits. I always kind of rendering and saving. I do it all the time. Render save. Whoa. Oh, that's why. This came off right here. I was like, why is it? Okay. Alright, so we use this guy. That's a good one. This is kind of a cool one from the other angle too, because we're shooting left here this way, and then we're gonna cut to the other angle here of the center 50. So this might work well together. Let's take a look. Let's see if it works. And this is right here. We want to move this way a little bit so we get him more in frame here. Same thing. It's just rinse and repeat. I do a lot of my whole style is fucking speed ramps. But you know what? When it works, it works, you know? When it works, it works. There we go. On the next beat, and we might do another... Actually, what we could do is we could carry over this adjustment layer here. Let's see. Right here, and we can zoom out now. So we're gonna set that keyframe in here, and we're gonna do a zoom out as he's getting shot back to 100. Kind of keep like the flow and the motion going, but we're gonna have to fix the. We're gonna have to set a keyframe for the position here too. We might not actually back out to 100. Let's go to 110 just so I don't have to re-keyframe. Fuck it. We can center it a little bit too. Motherfucker, wrong way. There we go. Nope. Edit, redo. There we go. So let's see how that looks. So yeah, it's like slight camera movements, but like, you know, I think it's like little things that kind of make it all flow together. All right, so we use this clip, move that up. All right, let's see what else we got to work with. I should probably go with a breakout here, honestly, because we just had 3 back-to-back banger clips. We should probably do like a breakout. Let's see. Breakout. And then that could be a breakout here. Maybe I could use that one breakout where the dude gets shot diving in. That kills 2 birds with 1 stone. Let's see where that is. Yeah, I honestly think I might have enough for 2 edits. It's this clip right here. Let's bring this all up to 400 just so I can play it through. Might have to jump cut it. Clip starts here. Yeah, we're gonna have to jump cut it. Because he gets shot. He gets shot right here. So that's where I wanted to slow down, like right before there. Drag this back down to 100% speed, because that's going to have it at the slow-mo at 120. Find my nice little curve, but we're gonna want this to like kind of be like here probably, so we're probably just gonna have to like jump. Might be running out of. I need more time. Let's see something here. This is also. We need to fill this to the frame so there's no black bars. Probably need to like do that. Let's see how that looks here though. Yeah, fuck. So we're just gonna like go. Hopefully. And what sucks, he's just slow to get it. Oh, he's not that slow to get it. Let's see. Let's see. Want it to be like there. Round this out a bit more. Make it smoother. Fuck. And this is the. God damn it. It's timing everything out is like. Okay. This might actually just have to go here. Might just have to go there. So that just might where it fit better. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna render this out really quick. Oh. Alrighty. Okay, we use this, so this goes up. Probably do another breakout around here, like different team. Yeah, exactly. You get a sneak peek. You get the behind the scenes look. I think we might go with this one next, especially because dude's in a KLR goggle. And full, like, all the HK gear. It's one thing I always look for when I'm filming. The more HK gear you're in, the more likely you're going to make it into an edit if I got something at least decent enough of you. Usually in a breakout shot. Because it's, you know, breakouts are like the easiest thing to add to an edit. So we're going to do a nice little, I don't know why my computer made that noise. We're going to do a nice little speed ramp to about here. There we go. And then this is where the clip starts, right here. We're going to punch in a little bit on this guy so it fills the frame. See, on those drum fills, I gotta change speed. And And then there's the... Could probably use a good clip there. Let's see what else we got around here. And the hard part is I try to work in all the homies where I can, you know? Oh, is this a better breakout? Of that same guy? It's a little bit more in focus. Alright, let's see. We're gonna do a little comparison. Kind of do. And this might be better, honestly. Let's see. Right there. Put this to 60. Okay, let's... Yeah, I like that better than this one. Yeah. And now it's the slow down on the drum fill instead of the speed up, but I think it works. I think it looks pretty good right there. Push that up a channel to know it's been used. Alright, going back here. Let's see what else we got. God, dude, this ass crack, you're killing me. I might have to screenshot this and send it to Jeff and be like, dude, stop wearing those carbon pants. Your fucking ass crack showing. Or someone clip it. Clip it and send it to Jeff Del Rio. The beard. Infamous beard. Or you know what? That's why you get these. Hold on. Where's my... Did I spell that right? Yeah, that's why you buy these things. Be protected and don't let your ass crack slip out. Oh, this is a B-roll shot and it's in the wrong... It's on the wrong track. This happens a decent amount. Let's just throw this over down here. Take out that. We're definitely going to use this shot. No, not that one. We'll use this shot somewhere in here. What was this one again? Oh yeah, we can probably put this one. Probably put this one in. I want to do a bigger punch on this one so you can kind of see. Yeah, dude, that has to hit him in the side of the head right there. Time remap, speed, right there. Pen tool. Whoop, wrong there. Drag this up to 400. Create the ramp. And then after that one goes right up in there. I'll just see how long this clip's gonna play out in real time. See if I can get it to fit. I might have to jump cut the guy running out. We'll see. he got him again right there. Interesting. Or does that hit the wall? Hard to tell, honestly. I guess I could slow it down. Slow it down right here. So we'll just jump cut that to here. And we're gonna go here. We're gonna 60 this. Something like this. I feel like this might even be a little too long here. Yeah, it's too long. This needs to come like this. Okay, and this ends here. Let's see if this fits somewhere in the edit. Oh my god, we're almost out of time? Oh no, we already used that. Okay, that's a lot of useless stuff in the beginning. We just wanted it to like right there. Let's take this out, override. Need a little bit more time here. Okay. I'm gonna put something different in that fill right there. Alright, render save. Guess I'm gonna delete. So I don't have that right there. Okay, there we go. Probably do another breakout here, something like that. Thank you. Still got a lot to fill in. We still got a lot to fill in, so more work to be done. I feel like, I know this would suck, but all fields should try to coat their back wall in something that doesn't, that like prevents ricochets. I know it's possible. I know there's a material that doesn't, because they have them on those like digital target shooting systems, like the gun power systems. They have like a special film on the screen where the BB hits it and it just drops straight down into a tray, no ricochet. So I feel like I need to figure out what that material is and coat every fucking bunker with. It'd probably be expensive, but then you won't have it like any ricochets and stuff like that. It'd be easier to ref. Like, I've seen people call themselves off on BBs, and this is a very honorable thing to do, so I give them props, where it hits the wall right in front of them and ricochets into their face, and they call themselves out because they don't know what ricochet is. It's traveling at 350 feet per second, you know. Alright, let's see. Do I have a... I was trying to look for like a good Teletubbies breakout. My focus shifted to the dude in the back. If I'm gonna do it, I'd rather do Jeff's off the break one where he runs and dives. I think it should be like this one. Nope. Or this one. This is a good breakout shot. Yeah, it's definitely always better to call yourself out, honestly, on a ricochet than risk the penalty. It's just, unfortunately, the shitty parts of the game, you know? This is where we want to kind of, like, slow it down right here. Dude, I don't know why. I am freaking hungry again. I normally don't eat breakfast, and I ate breakfast this morning. I normally just have coffee and don't eat till 4 p.m. Oops. Right here. And then we'll do another breakout going a different direction. Okay, I need like something from the other side though, so it doesn't look the same. Do I have these guys on the other side? No, this is the same side. Same side. At the beginning here. I don't know if I got this squad really in yet. Or these guys. I haven't put T2K really in yet. Dude, does this dude get hit? He just hits the deck so fast. It's like, oh shit. You must have saw them shooting back at him. Because they do kind of, looks like they kind of fly over maybe. Need to get homie the air link so this shit don't wobble as much. We got wobbly. Okay, what else we got? Damn, this is a good. This other one I think is a good breakout, but it's from the same side. From the same side as the last breakout though, so it doesn't work. I need a contrasting angle in order to make this kind of work. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think I have one apart. Yeah, here we go. Here's a contrasting angle. Pretty sure, let's see. Or maybe not. I mean, no, it's not, because it's a right side breakout. I need a left side breakout. So I either need to be on, if I was on this side, I either need to be standing here, from on the other side, I need to be standing on the left. Oh, this could work. This one could work, wherever it is. The only problem is all the action was like right here. My camera's shifting too much. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Rosie right here. I believe this is Corvus. Used to be on Elite back in the day. Yeah, I met Rosie at the last SS Airsoft anniversary event I went to. Maybe we'll put in a TT off the break shot. If I had, because I think I have one from that angle, the angle that I need. Yeah, I was at the. Let me see. I'll find the video. made this video 2 years ago. God, no views, dude. Literally no views. April 6th, 2023. So yeah, I was here with Eddie. Eddie, right there. OC Airsoft. Chuckles is there. OC Airsoft. Valiant. Wrecking Kids. Slaughter. This field was pretty cool. He did a good job with like the decorations and stuff like that. Yeah, I used to work for Lancer Tactical. I was there. I was running around with a camera. I was wearing the my like big red Hormesis at the time. But Rosie, I bet Rosie gave me his patches and stuff like that. Was a pretty cool field. Oh, it was kind of small for the amount of people he had at this event. And of course all the speedy boys like that guy. Or like the panda wannabe guys. Nice blind fire dog. That's blind fire player. That was the Call of Duty guy right there. Or like one of the Call of Duty operators. Yeah, so yeah. This was a fun trip. The tiniest speed field I've ever been on. But yeah. I wonder if did I do 2 of them? No, here's Nashville though. From a year ago. And I went and when I made the promo, I went and because I don't have this footage. I left all this footage at Lancer on a hard drive, so I went in and ripped all this footage off this to make the promo video. Look, I don't care. I shot all this fucking footage. So yeah. Alright, back to this edit. Because I could probably have this done in like an hour maybe if I really freaking grind and concentrate. Okay, we'll do this breakout right here. I'd rather the one of TT diving in though, because at least he's wearing our RMX lowers. Yeah, like that one. Where was that? That's the thing, dude. You wear HK products. I freaking you have HK or push it on. I like prioritize your clips. This is how it works. Compared to someone, if you're wearing all carbon gear, I'm not gonna prioritize you, dude. I'm sorry. If you're wearing a bunch of dye shit, I'm not gonna prioritize you for clips. You know. Fuck, he's a little soft focus though. The focus is kind of right here on Vava. Let's see. I gotta go back now. I lost. I think I might just cut that there and do another quick breakout clip going the other way. So let's see. He's running to the left here, so I need someone running to the right now. So now I can kind of go. I think I can go back to that clip I had of Parker. Did I pull that over here? I did have that clip right here. So we'll go to this breakout clip right here. So at least we have kind of juxtaposing breakouts. It's like, you know, he's running to the right, he's running to the left, and then he's running to the right. And then we'll slow it down like right here. Whoops, right there. Take this up. See, what sucks is there's a weird fill here. I should kind of do something right here, but we'll see. Punch in on this. Come down a little bit, move it to the right so we can get more of the team in. see. Okay, so I think we're actually gonna do this on this little like fill. It's called a fill. Like I just know that from a drum fill. I just know that from when I used to make music and stuff like that. Huh. Let's see. Can I like jump cut this more right here for the fill? Like here. And then right here is where the next clip comes in. Now we got to go to a banger clip from over here. These clips, one of these, something that's a good one with two people in it shooting the shit out of each other. Let's see, I do want to take a closer look at this one, see if I can see the kill in it, or the elimination. I gotta stop saying kill while I'm streaming. Don't want to get YouTubed, even though we're talking about a game here. Let's see. God damn it, I can't use it because it's got butt crack in it. Fuck. Unless can I... There we go. Yeah, shit. I don't know if you see the elimination here. Ah, so close. Alright, we'll see. What's this clip right here? Oh, this is the one of Parker shooting this guy. The thing that sucks is I'm gonna have, because it's a wider clip, I'm gonna have to do like this, do this thing. Shoots right here's where it needs to slow down. Why does my computer keep making that noise? I'm not doing anything. There. Let me speed it back up. And this is the one we're gonna triple stack. I think this one will work well as a triple stack. But I probably shouldn't have triple stacked it yet. You gotta make sure that your timing's right first. Alright, so we're gonna go back to back Parker clip right here, I guess. See, I need it to go to there. Damn it, you don't see him call himself out really there. Unless, can I shimmy it this way a little? Okay, that looks like, now you can kind of see him call himself out. So, we're good there. And then we'll do this. Duplicate, drag down. Okay. There we go. Alrighty. How much we got left? Because we still gotta do the intro B-roll. Still need a clip here, and then build out the rest to right there. So we're getting there. Probably like another hour. We'll be done. And then pull up verbal and track the BB, dude. I've done that so many times. I've done that. I did that dude, I've done that in paintball a long time ago. I did that like 5-6 years ago on my Instagram. I would find the clip, but it might take me too long. Let's see. See if I can find it. Gotta dig really far back. I could have done it on this one. This is an old one though. 159,000 likes. It was a WCPPL clip I did it for. Ah, damn. I didn't track the right ball on that one. I tracked the one in front of it. Lol. Date. 4 years ago. This was pretty savage. It's like, this is CJ Cantor. He's on damage now. I think this is Jesse Stevens right here. I didn't tag anyone. I have to look through the comments. I think this was Jesse Stevens. This was CJ Cantor. So now you can see like where I learned to do I took all this and brought it in the Airsoft. That's a Nothing Burger clip. Nothing Burger. That was just off the break shit.
Damn, it feels good.
Oh, look who's in the chat. So yeah, if you're ever bored, what's up guys? HK in the chat. So yeah, we're just cutting. Working on footage from the weekend. And that's like where we're at so far. So did I catch this one right here? This might be a good next one. Yeah, we're gonna go with this one next to go after this clip because it's like kind of like the reverse angle of this one ish. So we're gonna warp this guy. We're actually gonna 100. We're gonna punch in a. Actually, can I? Oh shit. We can track in on this one because this could be a good one to track in on. Let's just find the spot. Or does he? Fuck. Maybe not because I can't even see the kill here. I'm in the wrong. Unless it was here. No, it's not there. He must have got shot by somebody else, honestly. Unless it was right there. So, I don't know if we'll use this one yet. It might get deleted. Oh, this is a good one. Here we go. But unfortunately, it's another one. It's another one right. Oh, not this one. This one right here. Unfortunately, it's another one I gotta scale down, though. Because it's a coast-to-coast shot. So let's see where he gets the kill. Kill comes in like right there. So let's see, bring that up to 400%. That puts it at real time. Curve it. There's the kill. Then we're gonna bring it back up to real speed. 400%. Smooth out that warp, or smooth out that speed ramp. Right there on the drum fill. We're gonna bring this guy up. Duplicate, we're gonna take this layer, we're gonna throw a Gaussian blur on the bottom. Well, first we gotta make it bigger. And then we're gonna Gaussian blur it right there. And we're just gonna do a little, like that. And hopefully did I overwrite these? No. And then next clip comes in here. And I used this guy, so this goes up. Drag and drop. Yeah, it's definitely drag and drop now that I did all the pre-organization work and filmed them, you know, got a bunch of good clips ready. So now I'm technically dragging and dropping, but you still gotta do some shit to the clips. Let's see if we can make this one work too. Right after. We'll go back to back, synergy clips. We're gonna move this way a little bit. We're gonna bring this in like that. Fuck, no, it is a little... Well, let's see. See if we can speed past the soft focus. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that clip. It might be a little bit too soft to focus. These damn, oh, god damn it, stupid overlay. These damn beams, man. If I wasn't zooming out here, this clip would be better. Yo, shout out the homie wearing the KLR, though. Oh, where'd it go? Where'd that clip go? But no, leave the gun behind, grab the flag. Get shot by this guy. Oh yeah, this one was cool. I like this one. This is a fill. This is probably a fill shot though, for like right here, because it's probably a drum like da 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 da. Yep. But we gotta zoom out a little bit. Where's that BB that hits the lens? Oh. It's like that one right there. Go like right. Something like that there. We'll see. Alright, what was this clip right here? Yeah, we're not using that yet, or at all. Which one's this? Did I already use this one? Yeah, that was part of the breakout from earlier, so just delete that off the timeline. This is just gonna go somewhere over here. Delete this. Which one's this? This, I don't know if we're gonna use this because you don't really see a kill. Got that. I have this kill, but this pole cucked me. Let's see. Got this clip here. Just guy running across it. He's getting shot in his bunker. Not interesting enough for me, really. Oh, this is actually not a bad one. He goes heads up with Parker right here. And got all the BBs flying past. That one could be good. Might bring that in. Because it's a head-to-head clip. And we love head-to-head clips here. This is a near miss. He gets... I don't even know where he gets shot there. That guy gets shot in the side. Running, he gets shot. That one. Pretty sure we used this one already. That's got to go up a channel. God damn it. The problem is, though, is if I use all, like, the really good clips, I'm only gonna have enough really to do one edit. From 4v4. Which, not the end of the world, because... Did he move the shit out of that bunker? Not the end of the world, because I still have all this crap to edit to. If it ever loads. We have all this from Saturday. All the FCC 1v1 shit, some pubs. Gotta do some Tactical League pub stuff, and then all the Friday practice stuff that I shot in real time, so it's gonna load like doo-doo. But this shit sucked, because I had no idea where to fucking stand on Friday. And then Saturday I figured out the fields. Saturday morning I found my spot. Somewhere over here, I think, in the footage. Let's see. They had a hell of a control room, though. Dude, I just need this. When I take a break, render this footage. Oh, here we go. I actually got some good ones of Parker in here. Once I learned where to stand. Holy crap, my computer is breaking. My computer's breaking. Ugh. I need 2 seconds. I need to turn my AC higher. It's starting to get actually hot in here. I'm gonna turn this camera off for a second. Oh. Yeah, I'm using the bathroom really quick. Alright, sorry about that. I had to go to the bathroom and turn my AC down because it's starting to get hot in my room. Hopefully the AC is not too loud. I can kind of... fuck. Looking at the levels, it looks kind of loud, but... But yeah, so this FCC shit was so hard to film because of the tall barriers. Like, the only way to really film it is from high angle, you know? I also didn't want to bird dog that bad. But hey, at least I got people getting shot and shit. Yeah, dude, this shit was so hard. But yeah, once I found this spot right here, I just sat here most of the time like this, because I could get this angle through the middle, which, like, boom, oh. So that's actually a good clip. I'll put that up. But yeah, it was all luck. Yeah. He let me. Theo was super nice about it. He, said I could pretty much do whatever. Just like don't give people's position away like off the break, which I totally understand because there's the whole like you could start from either side. Is like part of like the strategy in it. But so I pretty much once I found this little spot, I just stayed as low as possible, and I just prayed that they would either come through this lane, they would battle like here to here, or there would be a battle like around this lane right here, and that was honestly the best I could do. I found like, because yeah, it would kind of work out here. Like here you have Parker coming down, and I'm pretty sure he shoots Aki right here. Oh, he gets hit too. It was a trade, so I guess they would go to the VAR for that. But yeah, and then I only filmed a little bit in the morning. Once it got deeper into the tournament, I didn't really want to film too much because I didn't want to give people away. Any like high level airsoft player knows to watch the refs and the media people, because they unfortunately they give people away. Granted, there's no refs in this format because it's all done by video. I didn't want to be accused of why somebody lost. You know, especially when Theo's putting that kind of money on the line. Oh my god, look at this. Look at the foam on his dye goggle, dude. He got the HK belt on, though. He got the Speed Flex. So yeah. So that's why I did film a ton of the 1v1 stuff. Probably head back, finish this 4v4 edit in a sec. Oh, here's a little bit more. Let's take a little bit more. Here's Nick from East Coast Energy. But yeah, it's so hard to film tall cover. It's the same stuff I struggle with at Project N1 when they do their Jungle Ball or N2 events. It's just tough with tall cover because you can't see around it. I don't know what's on the other side. I can't like set up how I want, you know? Because when I film normal speed, I try to watch both sides and just in my head predict what's gonna happen and be in the right spot for it, you know? And when it's like this kind of format, I'm more limited. I don't have the room to move around, so I just kind of had to stick to a spot. I think Nick gets him point blank right here. Yeah. So this is good. I do have some good stuff. So you know, could probably make something out of it. But yeah. Anyways, let's go back to the 4v4 stuff because that's our bread and butter, you know. So let's see, what else do we got? Man, that's the end of the good stuff. Dude, this might only be this might just be one edit. Because I don't have, you know. That's actually a good clip. But we're going to have to triple it. And I want to get a little bit of T2K in this edit anyways. Show them some love. But, you know, if you want footage, you gotta go be a push team or a hostile team, and that's how you get the most amount of footage. Because those are the teams I'm prioritizing. Okay, and so for a clip like this, when they're kind of on the same focal plane. Okay, so we're gonna come to here. Let's see. Yeah, so if you're ever any of the HSA guys or whatever, you're ever at an event, like, wear your push mask. You're gonna get a lot more love. Like, I literally, like, I'll focus on you more when you're playing. You know, if it's 4v4 or 5v5, you know, if I'm on one side, there's 5 different people I can choose to focus on, you know. You're gonna have a way higher chance of me focusing on you if you're wearing gear that, you know, I'm affiliated with that company, and I'm affiliated with Hostile since I, you know, run that airsoft side, and then what do you call it? And then the same goes for, you know, I'm doing all the push airsoft content too. So now we're gonna drag this way, and my shit is tripping out. So this is a different technique of stacking where in each one, I'm punching. So instead of it being like this one repeated 3 times, we have the main clip, and then we have the punch in on the guy, on one player, and then the punch in on the right player. And it's just like another, and this only works if they're like on the same like focal plane. As you can see, like I'd say he's a little soft focused. The focus might be a little bit more here, but he's in focus. You can still kind of see what's going on here. Let's see how it. Oh, I have to. God damn it! I have to fucking render it in order for it to work. But let's place it first, and then we'll render it. Okay, perfect. And that fit in, but I just need to render it because my computer is freaking out because I just have too much going on and too much unrendered footage and stuff like that. So well, we'll have a good time at Nashville. I'm gonna, like, especially if you're gonna do the speed stuff on Friday, like I'll be there all night Friday, and that's like what I'm most excited for because I have very little Slaughter Gang footage this year, and that's one of our teams for the 2025 season. I got some of them when they came out to some of the N1 events. They came out to like a limited, I think, at the beginning of the year. Excuse me, I'm yawning. This is Adobe Premiere Pro. I kind of have it cropped a little bit so you can't really see, but yeah, this is Adobe Premiere Pro. All right, so let's see this. Okay, so that's where this is gonna cut. So that did kind of work out. You can kind of see what's going on. Ish. Wait, am I? Fuck. I fucked something up. We gotta slide right here. Okay, and then we gotta re-render it because my computer's tripping out. Okay. Okay, nice. I think that all actually flows together pretty well. So. Oh yeah, I'm pretty decent friends with all the Slaughter guys. I filmed them in HTK when I went up there for when I was with Bloodthirsty, when I was running that company. Actually, I might do this one right here, this near miss. Where'd that go? Wait, did we do this the heads up one yet? Wait, did I do that one yet? Did I? Thought I dragged it somewhere over here. Why did I pull that clip up if I didn't place it? Or am I crazy? Did I already place it? That's, you can delete this. All this stuff we're gonna move to the right. So I don't know if we're gonna use it. Did I use this clip? There's no way. Why'd I drag it up? Ay. Alright, hold on. I gotta rewatch this really quick, see if I use that clip. Everything, there's a point where everything starts to blend together. All those spots of black video will be filled in eventually, probably with B-roll. Once I get to doing the B-roll, that's gonna be last. Oh, there you go. Okay, yeah, I didn't use this clip yet. Alright, so let's see. I only want to use like the end of it, really, when they heads up. But how far? Okay, right, like there. But how? Oh, dude, my camera pans over so much. So we need to have Park like him right here to the right because I'm moving my camera, or I need him here on the far right because I'm moving my camera right. And I think we're gonna do a free transform punch in on it too. Or not free transform. We're gonna do a. This clip for some reason is a little brighter than the other ones. I'm gonna bring the shadows down a little bit. I do all the color correction and grading last. Let's see, can I get more of this? No, because he's too far over. I might have to start it here. And then we start slowing it down right here when you can see his ball right there. There's BB. Where's my pen tool? There we go. Like that. Maybe we'll fit this in this open spot here. It might work. And then we'll put some B-roll in there. And I wanted to do a. Oh, you know what? We could just use this right here. It might not work though, just because of how much the camera is moving. We'll see though. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, I'm gonna have to fucking render it too. Yeah, I actually flew for HTK. I flew into Nashville and then made the drive to Jasper. Because I know I fly Delta, so Nashville is like an easy airport to go to for Delta, and I can fly direct. So I did that, rented a car, and then did the 4-hour drive, and it actually wasn't too bad. But your drive's probably farther because you're coming from Atlanta. That's really long compared to my 4-hour drive. I don't know if I like that. Let's see. Okay, we'll leave it for now. Might replace it later. I still need clips there. I need clips there. I need this and then this, which means I need hopefully save something really good for the end. If not, I might have to rearrange some stuff. Oh yeah, we still have this clip too. Oh no, not really though, because I already used like the second half of it. Man, alright, I'm running out of footage. Because all I really have left is like people getting shot. I don't really have any much heads up shit left. I got some sliding getting shot. He comes up. I mean, I guess that one's not bad. Maybe we'll use that. I don't really have that much of this team in there. I forgot this team's name also. Well, I do have this kid in it a decent amount. We use that. That's hard to see. Did like this one of. I had to see how it lines up though, in vertical format. If I can get it to fit like properly. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. Near miss shots kind of work sometimes, sometimes no. So. I might put the drop the gun, run in, grab the flag clip. We might do this. I know Bajit will be happy I got him in the video. I think. Dude, come on. Why can't I click on this? There we go. Let's see what this looks like in real time. Maybe we'll just do some jump cut real time, no slow-mo stuff. Yeah, it's not bad. Smooth enough. Let's see. We're gonna start it there, though. I want to slow it down where he gets bonus balled right here a little. Okay. Okay, so like 2 more clips here, 2 more clips here, B-roll here, B-roll here, B-roll here, and this video's done. And then, you know, final looks, color grade, touches, and all that stuff at the end. And then this video's done, and then we'll start working on Friday stuff. I think. Or maybe Saturday. We'll see. I'm gonna do something really quick just so I know what I have left to work with. Damn, I still have a lot of blue clips left, or, you know, like track 4 clips. So there might have been something good I missed. That one was almost a good clip. Oh, we use this one. Okay. I do like that clip too, just because of how close the... This one we didn't really use yet because of the focus. It was a little soft for my liking. This one's just kind of far away where he shoots the guy through the hole here. I think. You don't really see it anyways, so... That's a tough clip. That's just him getting shot. Nope, we use this one so we could take this, move it here. We're gonna take all this, move it here. Yeah, the pillar. Pillar fucking up all my shots. We use this one too. Alright. Still have this one too, which I think is one of these. Yeah, it's this clip right here. He gets shot right there. There's my pen tool. Damn it, there's that fill right there that fucks it up. This. So it'd have to be here, and it'd have to be this short. Which means I need to speed it up a little bit, so we need to do this. maybe bring that in a little bit. Let's see. I can also, we can start it here too. So there you go. Okay. Almost there. So is that this guy? This guy's done. They've been used. I don't know what this is. What's this little thing hiding down here? Oh, that one. Use that and get rid of that. Do this too. Alright, we're just gonna have to fill it with orange clips here. Track 3 clips. Maybe this, get this breakout in here. Especially he's running our rag, our pads, so. And he kind of hits the wall a little bit. Oh, there's that fucking clip of. There's that clip of fucking Parker and I think Corvus running into each other. Oh, this was a good breakout too. And it's an HK, you know, HK gear, so stuff like this gets a lot of priority. So we'll drag this down too. Maybe we can work this in. Maybe we can get this guy to fit like right here. Like a quick breakout. Okay, we're making moves. And also, we could probably do this breakout too, because it's the other way. Pen tool here. Create the ramp. Might bring it in a little. Yeah, right there. Bring this in here. There you go. Honestly, this might be the ender clip. We might take this to the end here. We could probably do this. Yeah. Okay, so we just need to fill. Alright, like we're almost done. I think we literally just gotta put B-roll in and we're golden. Did you have a team you like recorded more than others, or is everything the same? I mean, so on this day, I was only able to be there for like the first round because I had to fly back home to California and stuff because this was yesterday, and I had an afternoon flight. So I filmed the 4v4 as much as possible, and unfortunately, I was only able to get there was 8 teams, and so I got the first 4 matches. So I got some of every team, but I usually will focus on team like HK Army teams, you know, so like Synergy, they're in our jerseys, you know, or like, you know, people that are like in our gear, I will usually focus on more, you know, because it's my way of kind of giving, you know, showing you the love that you gave us love, you buy our products, I'm gonna give you love back, and I'm gonna, you know, put out cool content of you. So if you're in HK gear, you know, if you're in push gear, you know, then you have a higher chance of getting more love than, say, a team that's in full carbon gear. If you're in full carbon gear, I'm not going to give you that much love. It's just how it is. If you're in full dye gear, I'm not going to give you much love. If you're in full JT stuff, I'm not going to give you that much love. You might make the edit here and there, you know, but, you know, I want to support the people back with cool footage that support Hostile and HK Army. So, definitely something I look at when I'm, you know, out there on the fields. So, this is how I operate, you know. And I did the same thing when I was doing paintball content, you know. I used to have this thing when I was in the paintball world, like, you could never hire me, but I would make you, like, you know, a team edit if you're in our gear. And I did the same with, like, Bloodthirsty and, like, other brands I've worked with and stuff. But also, if I get good clips of you and you're not in our gear, it'll probably make the edit too, just because it's a good clip, you know? But, you know, I don't know. Just how I operate. Okay, this actually I want to put a punch in here. I shouldn't have done that. Do that. So we're gonna come here. We're gonna grab a fresh adjustment layer, put it up here. We're gonna kind of scroll it down to here. Go to effects. Where's my transform? Put that here. We're gonna set our initial position scale on the transform part. We're gonna easy out those. So right here, we're gonna punch into 60%. Because that'll max out our quality that we can do. I'm going to center it a little more. And I'm going to make these an ease in. There you go. Oh man, this needs to start here. Do this. There we go. Oh man, I F'd that up. There you go. Actually, I feel like I should start the edit here. 2, 3, 4, 2, 2, 3, 4, 3. Yeah, so we're gonna shorten this edit a little bit. Okay, so I need like probably another breakout right there. Something right there. Something that looks cool. Oh my god, I had like fucking shit in my teeth this whole time. Fuck me. From breakfast. Ugh. It's actually not a bad breakout, because I like how I'm on here, and then we go over to Rosie. Oh, and then he dives in too. It's not bad. Maybe we'll use this. Show HSA a little bit more love in the edit. What time is it? 1:51. Oh, is this a clip here that I missed? No, he's too far inside. Yeah, this, I mean, a lot of it's also my camera that makes it look this good. Luckily. But yeah, dude, this arena is just amazing. It's so clean. The bunkers are clean. Like, they're made, like, perfectly. They're carpeted nicely. I use a Sony FX3 with a Sigma 28 to 70 f2.8, and I shoot 4K 120 frames per second, 2000 ISO, 2.8 f-stop, and then, you know, I kind of break the shutter rule. Oh, this is a good breakout too. I don't really think I got enough of this team either. I can just get a quick breakout like that in, maybe, if there's room. Just a quick bot. Quick bot. The FX3 and the A7S3 are basically the same camera. Same sensor, same setting, like all the same settings. The only difference is the form factor of the FX3. It's got like that more hardcore metal body. There's no viewfinder, which I'm totally cool with since I don't really do photos or use viewfinder much for anything. The only time I ever really use a viewfinder is if it'd be a bright, sunny day. Yeah, we'll do that. I like that actually, right here. And then we'll B-roll that with just some field B-roll. We'll B-roll there. But yeah, and then the FX3 with the handle it comes with has pro audio. It's got XLR on it, so I could run pro audio on it, and as opposed to the A7S3. I used to use an A7S3 when I was doing paintball shit for HK Army, and then when I switched to Airsoft, I got my own FX3, and I've just been using that. And yeah, I don't know. For indoor airsoft, you cannot. I'll die on this hill. You can't beat the FX3 for indoor airsoft when it comes to quality, different resolutions and frame rates, and for like size, form factor, how compact it is, and how good it works in low light. You can't beat an FX3. Yeah, I'll die on that hill. Or I'm just a Sony fanboy. Alright, let's start B-rolling. So we're going to go over to our B-roll now. All our brown clips here. So let's see what we got. Some of this stuff we're going to move to the side, just so we can have some place to put the clips. Let's see. 1, 2, 4. Let's see what we got here. So here in the beginning is where I'll probably litter it with HK products. So that's usually what I'm looking for in intro B-roll. Stuff like XLP regulator here with our belts. So I'm just gonna drag some shit to the end of the timeline here. Oh, I forgot we made this. Oh shit. Forgot I gotta fix this. This goes right here. Okay, now I can lock this again, since we're not touching that layer. Okay. Just like that. It's not as smooth as I want it to be, so we'll cheat and throw a little warp stabilizer on it. And it's butter. I had a clip of Theo I want to get in here. I just gotta find it. I also want to get like probably a stance shot. I want to get a little RGK in there too. A little RGK action. Yeah, the food expert. The motherfucker that makes me hungry all fucking day when I look at his Instagram stories. Oh yeah, this is the B-roll I like right here. Like these like kind of hero shots. With the background here, the light. Like, oh, I just think that looks so good. If only I had them in an HK Army goggle, we would be complete. This might be my... I think this is my clip I want for... right here. Right before the breakout. Let's see. Let's see. Just to come in like that. Need to move it this way a little bit. So it's... okay. Then we just need something here. Which will probably do a bunch of... we're gonna do a bunch of fast cuts right here on this kind of hi-hat thing. Oh, this was here? That's why I didn't see it. God damn it. I put this clip on the wrong channel, dude. It happens. It happens sometimes. Dude, it is getting so hot in my room, dude. Let's see what else we got for B-roll. Oh yes, I wanted this clip too. Theo. I'm just gonna do the time remapping here so I can drag and drop it in easier without going in the back of the. That's where I want it to slow down. We're gonna do like a fast, like that. No, maybe like that. We're gonna drop it like here. Whoa, that was not good. Where the fuck was that clip? That, why is it the fuck? This is not supposed to be like that. There's shouldn't be black bars on the side or there either. God damn it. That means we need a 105 like that. Okay. Oh, but it did that. God damn it. That means we gotta do this. Okay. Okay, we're almost there. We're getting there. Just gotta do a couple little quick cuts though. It's gonna take a little bit of time. Let's do a quick render. Dude, I am tired. It was a long weekend. Alright, sorry about that. I was looking at my phone. The fucking Airsoft world is spicy today, boys. We got spicy Airsoft drama. I love it. Actually, I don't. Can we all just get along? Do I put this in right here? The Elon salute? This AAP is so nice. That's a good clip. I like that B-roll. Probably get this. But it's kind of. It's a good clip too. We're gonna put this max clip in. That other B-roll. Where'd it go? Is it here? Yeah, it's right there. God damn it. Hit my fucking thing again. Alright, almost done with this edit. Sucks that I don't really have a good 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Okay. I need good intro clip. That kinda. That's a good one. Dude, this drum roll's so fast. This drum roll's too fast to edit to. my neck. God, sorry, I can't stop looking at my phone. There's too much spicy shit. Alright, sorry about that. This is a fire locust build right here. This is really nice. Shout out Sidecar. Oh, nice. Okay, that actually kind of worked. I just need one more clip to tie it all off. Probably some kind of nice, like, close-up. Like a goggle close-up, like a push goggle close-up or something. Or a hero shot. I get Doc and Parker in there for a split second. Alrighty. Alright, that section's done. That's done. This is done. So I just need like 2 clips like right here. And then we're done. The only problem that sucks is like I don't really have a good first clip to put in. That's the shitty part. I really don't have a good like intro clip. Oh, it's a good push clip too though. The goggle looks so good here. Let me put this in here. Right, like right there. Alright. Alright. Just need one freaking clip. What sucks is I didn't get a good clip of the hanging flag, dude. I freaking blew it. That's like one thing I should have got. Thank you. Man. Or do I just start with like a hero shot? Like one of the hero shots. B-roll hero, like this one. Similar to that. It would have to be of one of the synergy guys though. Since they're in the most HK'd out team. Start with Aki. Maybe we'll start with this. Let's see. See how it works. Alright, we're gonna watch it through one more time. I might just call it here. Minus. Hey, and we're done. Granted, when I QC it, it looks fine too. Nice, we're going to the right folder. This is 4v4, RC1. Save. Alright, setting time now. Yep. More. Click. Scroll down. CBR2 pass. Top 12. Bottom 14. Don't fuck with any of this other shit. It's useless for what we're doing. Actually, let's go 1416 on the bitrate. Nope, not 4. Not 414, 14 and 16. That's going to make this a 125 megabyte file, so that's very manageable. Looks good. Oh wait, no, I didn't fucking... Dude, I'm stupid. I want to throw a grade on it. So we're going to unlock this guy. I'm going to go creative. Go to browse. Video editing. Go to my LUTs, and we're probably going to use my pink and teal and then back it out to about like 30% or so. Oh, that's too much. A little bit of vibrance. I actually might have to bring the highlights down on all the clips a little bit. Maybe even crush the shadows a little bit too. Give it a little more contrast. Because it's this. Where is that? Wait, go back. It's this. Where's that? So it's gonna just contrast it a little bit, adds a little bit of blues to the highlights. You don't ever want to overdo it with the color correction. That's like a big problem people have. They go, wait, it's got to be just nice and subtle, you know, with the grade. But it's just gonna kind of, I don't know, contrast it up, make it look a little nicer. All right, let's do one last render in to out, just so it's all rendered, and then we'll export, and we are done. And then on stream, I'll probably go through a little bit more of the Friday footage, and then it's like start organizing it so I can edit it tomorrow. I don't think I'll start that edit today. While this is rendering, I'm gonna check Instagram and all the stuff that's popping off. Ay, come on, render. Render, no errors, please. There shouldn't be any errors. This is pretty basic. Oh, whoops. What's my favorite jersey from my collection? Probably my Murder Inc. one I have now, the new Murder Inc. jersey. I'm a big fan of that design, and it's my first. I think it's my first Pro Line HK jersey, which is like the nicest one yet. Just material wise and comfort and breathability. Alright, we're good. I didn't export this yet. I was rendering it. Let's see if it saved my settings, though. Yeah, it did. Okay, cool. Everything looks pretty good. God damn it. It's over a minute. Oh, man. Why does it do this shit? Alright, let me see something really quick. I think I kind of fucked up from the get-go making the, this is I just made a really rookie mistake. Very, very rookie mistake on my part. Everything's 29 FPS. My sequence isn't in the right... Isn't in the right, Wait, what? Okay. What? Oh, man. I wonder if this fucked everything up. Okay, that needs to be reanalyzed. Because it's a new frame rate. My base frame rate, sequence frame rate wasn't 30 frames per second, it was 24 frames per second. Instead of 30, or instead of 29.97, it was 23.98. So that caused, but my preview my like playback preview was at 30, so that's why it was saying it was under a minute. Oh, god damn it. I gotta like shorten the shit out of this thing. And just like shorten it. And just re-upload something different to TikTok and YouTube. Because I mostly just care about Instagram. That's where I feel like most of our reach is. TikTok's like I feel like it's still a fucking joke. And I fucking hate TikTok. But I post just because I have to. And if I don't post, someone will steal it off our Instagram and post it on TikTok anyways. Because I've dealt with that kind of bullshit before. Alrighty. Let me check some stuff really quick. Yeah, I feel like TikTok is for Gen Z. Is this just now? No. What was that Discord notification? Oh. Okay. I'll save that for later. Oh, whoops. Alright. Let's try this again. Oh wait, or did I already export it? No, I didn't, dude. I'm fucking losing my mind. Alright, hopefully I kept all my settings. Yep. Export. the only shitty part about exporting. So what time is it? 2:30? That's a decent time to post, I guess. Alright, that is all done. Now we do last looks. QC last looks. Make sure there's nothing wrong with it. Hey, now we're gonna post it. So we're all done with that. Alright, let's go a little bit through Friday before I end the stream, I guess. Yeah. Get to it in a second, though. I'll just start playing it just for shits. I need to upload this video to Google Drive. I'm also low-key trying to get Twitch. I've had Twitch muted and open in the background, trying to get Twitch drops for a game I play. Okay, here's that. Here's this. Fucking iShow Speed is in Los Angeles today, too. I should have... Oh, he went to Disneyland. Oh, fuck. Alright. Maybe I'll catch up on that VOD later. Hostile Division. Hostile Edits. Where you at? Hostile Clips. Hostile Edits. This is like where everything goes. Little sneak peek into the Google Drive with all the edits. All the content. That's an actual edit. Because then we got Hostile Clips. All the different, just one-off clips. Not really edited, just single clips. Stuff like that. And then all the other... Probably shouldn't show this, really. There's probably too much top secret stuff in there. Damn, why is my internet going so effing slow? What the fuck? Oh, you know what? It's because I'm streaming. This should have uploaded already. Alright, let me just check my OBS real quick. Okay. Yeah, so this shit's like impossible to fucking film. Or not impossible, but it's just so challenging. Trying to find the right angles. Well, at least I got him getting shot right there, though. Lol, that's funny. QC instead of CQ. They're not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. That's probably because I'm uploading. But ain't nothing I can do about that. I gotta get this shit uploaded so I can post it before it's too late. Alright, that's uploaded. Give me two. I'll just play this through. So as long as it's playing. I need to post this video. My phone's about to die too. Pretty cool Locust build right here, Sidecar Customs. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to post this video, so I'm not really paying attention right now to chat. Texas edits, kind of easier because it's all Speedsoft. I just had to, dude, let me see. Do I have I might have the Texas shit on here. On this hard drive. I don't think I had time to move it off. I'll give you a glimpse at the Awaken sequences and how complex they are. Hold on, I gotta get this video posted though before it gets too late because it's already almost 6 on the East Coast. Damn, this video came out to be 70 seconds long. FML. Oh man, there's so much offline crap. Alright, offline all. Continue this version, I guess? This might not work. This might be in a newer version of Premiere. Because I edited this at work. Oh no, I got it. This is gonna be loud though. But yeah, these are all the different videos from each one of these little blocks with the adjustment layer is a separate video. So this was like the practice one. It's probably gonna run like shit because it's not rendered. Yeah, it's running like shit. I'd have to like, if I wanted it to look good, I'd have to like do that sequence, render in the out for it to actually play smooth. Oh yeah, that's fine. This was a really fun weekend. Just so freaking hot though. That's the only shitty part about coming to San Antonio, is how hot it is. And I don't know how you guys live like that. It's crazy. It's literally crazy. I think I lost like 10 pounds when I got home. So yeah, there was that one. I need to come out to alternate arms one day. I need to figure out maybe maybe next spring or something like that. If you guys do one of your events down there and stuff like that, I'll have to check in the standing of that account and stuff like that. Talk to your sales rep or whoever the sales rep is for there. Oh man, who pinged me in Discord? All right. Sorry about that. I'm sure, Zilla, I'm sure one of the, I think you guys are one of our accounts. Like, you probably already deal with one of our sales reps, so I'd have to go through I'd probably go through the sales rep first, but I can probably grab the contact info. Alright, we're gonna, while this is posting, I'm gonna close this Texas event real quick. This Texas event was wild though, like look how much footage in these string outs. What was that? Sunday, Saturday, Friday. Oh, a good amount of footage. And then all the different reels. Oh wait, no, that's... Oh wait, no, that's the wrong event. Is this it? No, these were... Never mind, this is all the shit I just shot. I don't know where the... Maybe I probably closed all the string outs. This is a messy project right here. I didn't do a good job keeping it organized. Damn, I'm getting errors on YouTube again, too. Where is this project? We're going to close this project for now, though. Don't save. Alright, Friday. And we're just going to take this right now and drag it up here, just so I can have more room while we go through this. Yeah, dude, this is so hard to film because once they pushed far down the field, I had no idea where they were at. I never knew where the person on the far side was going. Like, this is like a pretty much a fully unusable clip, just about. Maybe I could use this, maybe, but this is going to be a tough one to edit, honestly. If I do like my own little 1v1 kind of thing, and especially because the footage is mixed between the practice, like which this is, and then the actual game day shit where they're wearing like the jersey they were required to wear when they were like, you know, on camera and stuff. But it's like I got better clips on Saturday than on Friday. Like Friday night I looked through this shit and I'm like, man, this shit sucks. Like my footage sucks. Like what am I gonna do? So I made sure on Saturday to like kind of give the field a better look and just be a little bit, be more tactical with where I set up and where I stand, so I'm not bird dogging too bad, and yet I'm getting, at least people shooting each other, trying to get heads up battles or people, the trades and stuff like that, But yeah, this is the only way to really film it, is like high up with these really nice big live stream cameras. Like, these are nice. Quality on those is good. But I'm probably only going to stream today till about 3 o'clock. Then I'm going to take a break, probably get some eat or drunk or something. I'm pretty tired. I'm not trying to work all day today. I got my edit out. I need to tag myself in it. Where's that story? Yeah, this happens so much. I ended up, oh god damn it, they just run out of my view. They'd run out of my view, and then just I couldn't do anything, you know. Oh wait, do I get something here? No. Oh, tall cover, so hard from ground level. And then oh. Yeah, here I was still trying to find angles and shit. Oh, at least I got him getting shot in the back here. I can go up there. Yeah, it's a cool, like, it's a really cool concept and, like, idea. Oh, there's Lenny. The man. The man behind Extreme Airsoft. Kind of just going through this quick and dirty. Yeah, nice little punch in here. Oops. Well, it works, I guess. Banner shot. Let's see, what else we got here? This guy, Lil Man's actually pretty good for a young kid. Got a lot of footage of him last time I was out in Rhode Island. I got when I was shooting all this stuff with Synergy. I have so much to... Oh, well, this I don't have that much, but... When I start editing Saturday footage... Yeah, see, like, they just... he runs there, and it's just like I'm stuck. There's... I have zero view, you know? So, it's just, I don't know. It's tough. It's really tough, but, I mean, it's 3 o'clock here on the West Coast. I think I'm going to call it Thank you for tuning in. I really appreciate it. I might do this more. I can only really do it when I work from home, though. I don't know if I could do it in the office. I don't know. I'll talk to my bosses about it, because it was fun, and it keeps me very, kind of motivated, you know? So, thank you guys. Maybe I'll do this again in the near future. We'll see. I appreciate it. Hope you had fun. Hope you learned some stuff. CQ Speed, thank you for being here the whole time. I mean, you were number 1 fan. Zilla number 2, CQB Junkie number 3, Sheboygan number 4, Prometheus 5, Parker in at 7, Cody at 8. Shit, even HK Army is on here at 11. Oh shit, even Behind the Mask podcast came in. I don't even know if I really know who that is. So, alright, anyways, thanks everyone. I'll catch you next time. I'll maybe give more notice when I'm gonna